All right. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we are ready to go. Yes, there it is. Okay. Ish. All right. So, hello to probably no one yet because this is much earlier than usual. But just want to have more time today because I'm going to try to do 2 runs today. Hopefully if I have time for 2 runs, that means I have more opportunity to get a good time out. So even if I PB on the first run, I'm probably going to do a second run anyway. We'll see though. But that is the goal, is I want to get 2 runs in today and hopefully get something nice out of this. And then we'll see how it goes. So, let's see, make sure everything's ready. Ready. Sort of. Got in a little bit of practice right before this, so I think I'm up and raring to go, or something like that. Alright. 3, 2, 1, yay! Takes to get one going today. Alright, very clean start. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Enough. Oh, how did I win? Huh? Soul. This has been very odd. we're gonna redo that one. Actually, I just realized something I forgot to do before stream, so I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get this show back on the road. All right. Let's get ready. 3, 2, 1. That's just a mess. That's just a mess. Let's just do that again. I'm trying too much. 3, 2, 1, go. Struggle a little bit today. Let's see. Let's wait till we want to at least get that part right. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Finally got it. All right. Alright, finally. Maybe settled in. Finally, maybe settled in here. Thanks. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, hello. Good afternoon. Oh. That was wild. I'm starting early today, hoping I can get 2 runs in. More times I do this, more likely I am to get a better time, so. I missed that boomerang throw. That was terrible. Oops. A little unlucky there down the stretch. It's okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, let's get out the door. I'll be out that door in less than 6:30 one day. I think I've done it before, actually, honestly. Oh, no. And up it goes. There, thank you. Be nice. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, come on. That's actually trouble. Oh. Okay. Just not throw it all away right here. That's pretty rough. Stay away. Pick up this heart up here. That'll work. About 5 seconds behind. What am I doing? Press the button. Okay, that was close. Come on, we can get through here. Shh. Work. Let's get this shot right. Probably unlucky there. That's lucky. Too slow. Lost a little bit of time there. It's okay though. This fly's worth it. Okay. Yeah, a little slow. That's not terrific, but whatever. Good enough for right now. Good enough for right now. All right. Okay, we're at the door. It's a really poor line. We got through there relatively cleanly. Decent enough. Okay, and smash up. Get out of here. Okay. Route. Got that fairly clean today. All right. Oh. see. Some point in the near future, I'm going to change the route up. Stop doing this. Feeling close to confident enough I can get through this first area with only 5 hearts. Got to dash off of that. That was really a waste of time. A little sloppy there. Not too happy with that. What's going on? Hit the buttons. Don't want to mash Y there, because otherwise that book will trigger again. And then I'll get into a real mess. Okay. Let's get these stairs. Alright, let's go. Okay, less than 19. That's a lot better than yesterday. Oops. Alright, practice version of this fight did not exactly go all that great. Let's see if we can get a good one. Okay, not too bad. Ah! Ah, stink. Pretty good. That's what, 4 or 5? Either way, that's pretty good. Really wish that last arrow had landed, but I'll take it. Then check this out. I'll take that. Go. Maybe that's faster. I'm not sure. Felt faster. Alright. Do the door. Grab bombs. Oops. Be a little bit more patient there. I need those bombs. Let's pick up these rupees. And we're in pretty good shape right now. That one good. Twice a day. Definitely faster than yesterday. Couple seconds there. Forgot what I was doing. Alright. Through the door. Jump down the ledge. Let's go get the old man. Oh, bat. Okay, and you're out the door. Please be kind. And that'll work. Oh no, did I? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. That's some garbage, too. It's time for that cost me 10. Oh. No, it cost me all the time I made up. Brilliant. That's fine. Just don't fall off in the boss fight here and make it all up anyway. At least something to look forward to trying to improve next time. Dash up. Stay out of the... What? Oh my lord. Got it. Kinda sort of got it that time. Right. Come on. Oh, you guys are being a menace today. That. Alright, got through that time. Alright, how about we get this on the first try today? How about we get this on the first try? Stop coming over here when I try to jump down. I'm doing that almost every time lately. Alright. That alone puts me up about 40 seconds. And that wasn't even that good. Okay. Alright. Got something to work with at least. Now, just need to get this to the Dark World and hope that the RNG comes out in my favor. A little early. Hey, it's a different kind of kickball. Finally got that right. That was fairly well done. Out the door. Yeah, these bushes just been full of surprises lately. Alright, and off the edge. Ladder and out the door. Okay, let's try to get this part right. I've been hitting the wall here a lot lately. Thank you. I got that right. Okay, I'm not picking up this fairy. I don't need those stinking fairies. Unless they're much more convenient. I don't need to spend the time there. Okay, yeah, let's go down here and right through that door. Anything faster than that, I need to practice, and I haven't practiced it. So let's just not do it. It's fine. Don't care. Waking up cards. There we go. Okay with that. Not the cleanest line through there, whatever. Oops. Didn't mean to pop that. Very odd amount of hit points. Not very pretty. Having rough luck with that room lately. It keeps getting in the way. Alright. Now hopefully this guy is a little bit nicer today than he was yesterday. He was a jerk all day yesterday. Okay. Alright, now you're just gonna be a problem today, huh? Alright. Three. 5. Uh-oh. You're absolutely not going to give it to me. Yep. Of course not. Of course not. No way. Okay, come on. That'll do it. I wonder how much time I'm going to lose. I'll lose a decent amount. 12 seconds, maybe. 20 seconds, somewhere in there. Definitely gonna hit that post. Out of the way. of there. Dash up. Right. Up. Dash up here. Up on that. Dash up here. Dash up. And we're out of here. All right, that's pretty clean. Okay. Okay. Swing it up. Let's get out of here. Whoops. Let's test that. Right. Okay, doing good. Would have liked to have gotten in here in under 45, but whatever. Close enough. That up, please. So I could try to do that differently. There. good right now. Let's not do the same silly, stupid thing I did here yesterday. That's good. Really don't like that one. Oops, that was silly. That was silly. Shouldn't have walked there. No better than that. Yeah, chill it with the fire, guys. Almost did something really foolish there. Nope. Oh, man. That's a shame. Bad line. Not the prettiest run ever, but got something at the moment as long as Shovel Game doesn't rip me a new one. Right. Out of the way. That's not smart. Let's just do this. Just do it the easy way. Well, not the easy way, but the way that's simpler. Okay, you be nice. 5, 6, 7, 8. No more of that, please. 7, 8. Okay. All right. Not the best I've ever done, but good enough. Should pick up just a little bit of time here, I think. It's quite a long-winded conversation. Oh, was a gold split. Yay. Oh, you. Get out of here. Okay. Thank you, Bomb Man. Should have dashed out. Back we go. And it is now that time again. Who wants to dig some holes? Look at that, we're here in less than 55 minutes. It's probably a new record for me. Now, please be nice. I have a nice run going. Come on. You owe me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There it is. Okay. All right. Now, box game, you were a real jerk the last time this happened. Please don't do it again. Come on, come on, come on. Stay out of the way. What is your problem, sir? This was something I wanted to practice and I did not. There we go, that'll work. It's faster. I've been doing it recently anyway. Okay, box game, let's be reasonable. I'm not even asking for like a perfect one here. Let's be reasonable. Doesn't even need to be that great. Because I don't even have that much money either. Okay, at least you're gonna not give it to me. Give me money. Give me money or arrows. Or hearts. Give me that heart piece. Come on. Okay. No, don't have to worry about running out of money anymore. Alright, better not anyway. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Okay, third time. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, no excuses anymore. If I don't get this, it's all on me. That hit. That's fine. Thought you had me. Oops, that was like the meanest thing you could have done there. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Got it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Lucky there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get it back. Did not be in the hole. Even worse. Alright, out the door. What do we got? Alright, about 2 minutes up. 3.5 minutes up. That's pretty good. Okay. Oops. Oh, into that. Got out of rhythm on that last set there. All right. And up where we go. All right. Up the stairs. This. I didn't leave that box in a bad place. That would suck. Oh, hello. Yeah, figured I'd start earlier, so just in case I could do 2 streams, or 2 runs. But got a live one right now. So we'll see how this one goes. Nothing else. Right now, if everything goes according to plan, this one will be a PB, but I want to make this the best one I can. Like I've have a good go here in the second half, I can maybe get this under 205. Big if, but Alright, yesterday we messed this up a little bit, so let's not do that again. Oh, yeah, and we're already off the line of start. There we go. Good enough. Dash, dash. There we go, and through the door. Oops, forgot to switch back to the flute. So let's switch it back up. Oh, that was close. Alright, and now we go to the magic tape stuff. Ooh. Go. That's not a bad position. Okay. That's a disaster. Alright. Oops. Stop it. Oh man, you guys are just something else recently. Aimbotting me. I should have just kept it on, whatever. Nope. Oh, that's garbage. Right. Let's get in here. Like that. And out the door we go. Good not to get caught there. And down into this hole. Out the door. Ooh. Okay, go. Oh, that was a mean thing to do. Oh, I panicked. Right, let's get you down. Back on the fire rod. Get out of here. All right, Moth. Let's play nice today, please. Hey! All right. How far ahead am I? Okay, that's another gold split. That was foolish. What am I doing? There we go. That's just a couple seconds, not too big. Oh, come on, man. That's... Man, that's mean. Here. Oh, no, that's just mean. Oh, that's... Oh, come on. Don't pull that kind of garbage. Okay, don't forget to hit the orb. Don't forget to hit the orb. There we go. Smart move. Ooh, that's close. Okay, we got to do that somehow. Okay, let's have a nice fight. Let's take it nice and smooth. Alright. Oh man, I missed it again. Gotta quit missing that. Come on. There it is. I don't know if I picked up any time there or not. That's pretty good pals, but... Oh. Thank you. Hopefully I can just keep this up for another 40 minutes or so. Okay, there we go. And out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Right. And... hope so. Game was pretty kind to me on the RNG games today, so I need to do something with this. Right now, pretty good state of mind. Everything's going pretty smoothly. Oops, how did I miss that? Stay on there. Push, dash. Push, dash. Don't pick it up. And quite get that right. That's okay. And good. Push, dash. Oh, that was not nice. Let's get out of here. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it. Oh, it's a little slow. Oh, thank you. It's about the nicest you guys have been in a long time. least tank that. Not the cleanest, but got it. This, here we go. That's fine. Don't block the door there. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Not a problem. Oh, man. Why couldn't I just do that the first time? Come on. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's grab this pot first. Push that down. Here, pull out the hammer. And hopefully let's have a nice little boss fight here. All right. Wasted a couple seconds there. Let him get out of the corner. That looked good. That's alright. That would be a gold, but it's good enough. I think I'll pick up a little bit of time. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Forget how long this one is. Okay. Yep, did lose a little bit of time. Had a really good one last time. Okay, headed to the mountain. Hopefully this goes. Oh man, you really tried, didn't you? That. Let's pick up this rod. Go. And to the desert. Okay, let's get the hook shot up. Six, 7, 8. Oh man. Almost had it. That's too bad. What are you gonna do? Finally, the dash there. That worked out. Get that block. Out of my way. Yeah, got it. Hit that outer. That's fine. Should have just gone. Didn't need it. That'll work. Okay, 17 arrows. That should be enough. Save any time here or not? I think I might have. Hope so. Oh, another gold. That's nice. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Okay. That was a little bit closer than it needed to be. Okay, up, right, up. Home, going home, not to the mountain, going home. Right. Almost did something really silly. Away. Two. Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Just leave that there. 3, 2, 1. Okay. And toss in the arrows, which is the very first thing. And then we toss in the sword. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Out of here. To the left. Loot it up. Get out of here. Okay, don't forget where you're going today. And, oh man, that's close. Oh, thank you guys for being so kind. All right. Oh, that stinks. That's okay though. That's much better than it could have been. It's you two square. And then under 146, not too bad. World record's already done by now. Of course then, that's a very different run. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning big. I need to concentrate for about 15 more minutes. Sorry, 20 more minutes. Oof. Okay. Huge win. Massive win. Oh, too bad. Forgot to charge the sword coming in. That's on me. I could have gotten the easy pattern there. Out the door. Need arrows. That's not good. Really needed those guys to drop arrows there. Alright, just got to be careful in the next place. Well, worst case I can pick some up. Yeah, lots of places to pick up arrows. Let's take that. So, I have to get through. Yes. Okay. Charge it down. Out of here. Oh, yes. Something's got me a little bit nervous about this next fight. All right. Let's go. All right. Alright. Into the tower in less than 155. That's by far the best I've ever done. Oh, too early. That's fine. Why did I do that? Let's just get nervous. Okay. Press buttons there, that's what it is. That's buttons is what gets you hooked. Okay. Don't have a lot of margin for error here. So I need to be efficient with these. Okay. Pick up these arrows here. Okay. Give me some airdrops, please. Stingy, stingy. Oh, so that's not good. What are you guys doing? Stop running around like that. Let's hope we got something good in there. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Not pretty, but got the job done. Oh, so close. Please get through. Thank you. Oh, I got through that time. Okay, don't do anything silly to me today. Thank you. Get in there. Good enough. Okay, please let practice have paid off. I'm really hating this fight recently. Okay, that's not too bad. Yes, alright, got 3. Ah! That stinks. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Now, if I have a good Ganon fight, this might come in under 205. If. Why did you do that? Okay, waste your... Stop teleporting, please. Thank you. Okay. It's too bad I couldn't get the quick hit there. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Not gonna make it. Ah! Eight seconds. There are 8 seconds I can take back in all kinds of places on this run. 8 seconds. So close. I really needed that. If I got the quick hit off the first transformation, that would have wasn't in good position for that. Okay, though. That's still 3-minute improvement. So this one, the shovel game was on the first try. A little bit late on the first try, so I couldn't get out without the dialogue box. That cost me a couple seconds. And then the treasure box game was on the third try. If that had been on the second or the first try, I would have made it. Where else? I had somewhere. Oh yeah, Ice Palace. I've fallen off. Getting knocked off by that fire bar really hurt. Getting knocked off that fire bar might have been the whole difference. Because, let's see. Only place I lost time. Yeah, the Eastern Palace too. Not picking up time at Eastern Palace really hurt. Because there's like, I can finish Eastern Palace in under 11:20 if I do it right. I had a little bit of a miss in there. This kind of hurt. Like, Aghanim's Tower kind of hurt because he didn't give me very good RNG this time. I lost about 20 seconds there, or not 20, about 15 seconds there because of that. I mean, I could have saved 20 if he'd given me the best RNG, but other than that, I mean, what? It's 6 gold splits? Six gold splits, that's... I mean, it was a really good run. Ice Palace, yeah, I get knocked off the Ice Palace, and that mediocre Eastern Palace really hurt. And honestly, I could have done the Tower of Hera a little bit better too. Like, only saving 30 seconds there was a little disappointing. But 205. 205.08. That's probably the... that is the last time I'm going to have an improvement over a minute, probably. I don't think... I would have to take time off and just, like, focus on practicing the game to get a minute improvement. It would be all movement improvement. Oh, well, either way, getting closer. So what time is it? It's 5:24. So good, so it's time I usually start, so I've got enough time to do another one. So I'm going to get a little bit of something to drink and a little something to eat, and then come back and do it again. Let the credits roll and then check my inventory just to make sure everything checked out. No, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway because why not? Well, I guess I could play Mugenix earlier, but I don't know. I'm kind of in a good position right now. I almost kind of want to go again and see if I can't. Even if the RNG isn't as good, I want to see if I can't just do the dungeons a little bit better. Yeah, I could play Mugenix. Oh no. I'm gonna get something to drink and think on that for a minute while the credits run here. I'll be back in a second. Okay. So, first things first. Let's confirm the run. All right. 4 bottles. Yep, okay. Alright, so got through that okay. So I'm gonna do this real quick. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it to maybe one more go. Because might as well do it while I'm in good form. We'll see how it goes. Like, if it's just not working out, maybe just let it go and then maybe start Megenics up a little bit earlier than usual. But right now, let's see if I'm in any better shape today than last time. That's a little better. Better for a first go. All right. Oh, 13. Look at that. Moving my hand around to decide how I wanted to press the button and it went off. Okay, 15's all right. Oof, that was not so good. Hey, now I got a 13 just a second ago. Okay, 14. There you go. See, we're in good form today. Oops. Start mashing the button like I'm playing Zelda. What am I doing? Oh! Too bad. See, we're in rare form today. This probably means Megenics is going to be in a mess this evening. Oops. That one I just kind of froze on. There we go. Ah! All right. Last one. Last one, then we're going back. Definitely having a better day than the other day. There you go. See, you're getting 15s, 14s, 13s today. There we go, another 14. All right. Oops. 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 Come on. Ah. I'm gonna get you one of these days, DDD. Day. Okay, so let's go back. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back. Hey, I tied him up once. It's got to cut 1 more hundredth of a second off my reaction time. Then we get him. Gotta get that down to 12. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and kill you all. Oh. I better write that down somewhere. 20508. L. And ready. Oops. We will have no unnecessary spaces in the name. Okay, let's reset the time. Yes, we want to just update them. Sum of best segments, 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 55 seconds. That is what I am currently capable of. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 55 seconds. Okay. Let's just get this, see if we can get this down. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I'll be real sad when I finish the Eastern Palace in a little bit, and I am 8 seconds ahead. Stop around that corner there. That's too bad. Okay. Oh, sure. Let's get it up. A little too far, but that's fine. Okay, let's be nicer this time. Last time was not very nice. It's okay. Alright, through the door. That's better. Ooh. Why did I do that? Didn't need to do that. Ooh. Oh man, come on. Oh man, that's just unlucky. That's real unlucky. Alright, no more garbage, please. Thank you. That'll do. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I should pick that up. Still a little waste of a second. Right. Got it. Alright. Don't miss the button, please. Very cool. Okay. And out we go into the world. That was a mess. All right, am I going to do that today? Yep, we're going to try it. We're going to give it a shot. Oh, come on. Skip that. We also skip the other thing. Trying a new route. Oops. Not one block there. It's easy. Oops, why did you do that? It's definitely gonna bonk. It's 100% was gonna bonk. Dash. Okay, taking a big risk here. Hits. That's a couple of seconds. I got to press the button. Oh well, these splits are gonna be a mess anyway. Okay. Let's go, old man. There we go. Whoosh. Right into here. That. Speed up. Stop to hit that thing, but whatever. Up we go. How are we doing? Whoops. There we go. Door to the right. Oh, hey. Mess. That was a mistake. What? Oh, it happened. Got me with the line eye sight. Oh man, that sucks. 2. Oh, come on. Wow, you're really being a jerk today, huh? Alright. Oh no, that's just not nice. Four. 5. Shh. There we go. It gave me 6 blue balls. Yeah. Like I'm trying something a little bit different here, but now I've kind of thought it through. Like I don't know how I'm going to do something right now. That's probably going to end up ruining this, but if nothing else, I have figured out that I don't really need to make those 2 little detours before the desert palace. I can probably just ignore that now. Oh, that was unlucky. So you're going to have to do this without fairies. And without magic dust. That's going to make this a little difficult. That's like, I'll get it later. Like, I'll have it for the 6th dungeon, but I won't have it before then. Which is going to make the 2nd and 3rd dungeons a lot harder. I won't be able to really afford to take much damage anymore. It's going to make the boss fights really dangerous. Even this one's going to be pretty dangerous. Although, I can do this boss fight without getting hit very much. And see, all this damage I'm taking right now is not good. This is going to come back to bite me later. Yep. Yep. Not really any way to sugarcoat that. I need these guys to stop shooting so much fire. Really annoying lately. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me with that? Oh man, do I want to do something really stupid here? Maybe. Huh? That was odd. Never mind. Stupidity cancels. Oh man, come on. Oh, alright. We'll just no hit the boss, that's all. That's fine. Not a problem. He's gonna freaking tail whip me and kill me. Oh, yep, that. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's all well and good. But I think I know what the actual goal is now, is I need to reroute the run. Need to reroute the run so that I don't have to pick up those things at the start. That'll save me a lot of time, actually, because I was, what, that's 2 minutes? It's 2 minutes to pick up those things. And I can pick up the coin, I can pick up the rupees in other places a lot faster. And the heart piece I can pick up, instead of going there twice, I can just pick it up the one time when I go to the dungeon. I just gotta be careful about where I leave the mirror portal. And that might help me save closer to a minute, which is pretty big. But that's probably because of where my head is. A little bit odd position for the camera there. If I get too close, it might do some weird stuff. And if I turn my head too far to the left, yeah, that's what it is. Had my head turned a little bit too far one way, for the way I've got it configured right now. Now, before I get a 360 camera, I should probably try to get a, let's try to get up to affiliate on Twitch first before I even think about spending more money on a camera. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let this game go for today, and then I'm going to push up the Mugenic stream to 7:30. I'm gonna do it for an hour from now. Yeah, I might as well just go ahead and put up the 25 follower goal, and then the bigger one's the average viewers. That's the tougher one to get. Like, honestly, if I want to get my average viewers up, I may have to rethink what time I'm streaming. I might have to try to stream a little bit more towards the US times, but yeah, I need to, like, I've been going for about a month. Like, I didn't even know what to write there at the beginning, but I've kind of got a better idea of what I should be doing now. I just need to clean up some stuff. I need to make, like, stream intro, outro. Honestly, I just need to make some more art assets. I kind of want to redo the model itself a little bit, but that's going to take more time. Nothing fancy, but mostly just kind of want to fix up the mouth rigging so it's a little bit more accurate. Maybe add some more art. So, like, the way the mouth rigging is right now, like, I looked at some YouTube tutorials for how to do it, but the thing was, most people are using, like, paid versions of Live 2D, and the free version really limits the amount of I forget what they call them now. The amount of deformers and things that you can do on one asset at a time. So, like, to be able to kind of do the same thing that they're doing, like, and their mouth rigging is really good. It's really accurate. I need to be able to do that, and then on top of that, like, I like to do, like, the sound. If I switch probably from, instead of just camera rigging with the mouth, to, like, sound rigging, it'll probably look a lot better. But again, to do that for, like, the mouth forms and things like that, I need to be able to do a little bit more deformations and things like that I can't do right now. Like, it's fairly simple for what it is. I mean, it does okay, but BNG tuber, yeah, that's a little bit simpler than I'd like. I'd try to get something a little bit more, what do you call it? Matched to my mouth motions. But part of that too is I like, to get the mouth motions to look really good, you kind of have to exaggerate the way you speak a little bit. Just because if you just speak normally, the motion can be kind of subtle. So the camera doesn't always pick it up very well. 3D? No, I don't have a computer that can handle 3D, honestly. Like, I can't do streaming plus a 3D model. I'm pretty sure that's more than my computer can handle. I'd have to get a new computer to do that. Which, hopefully, because maybe the RAM prices are going to come down end of this year, early next year. And, like, I figure GPU prices and CPU prices will probably follow with them because I don't know, like a lot of like the PC building marketplace right now is a mess because of how expensive everything got. Yeah, like I like the model as it is. It's just like there's little things I'd kind of like to adjust, and most of that involves a little bit better rigging. That's kind of difficult to do with the free version. I mean, I can just use the paid version trial for 30 days and get it done, but anything after that, I'd have to look at like monthly subscriptions and stuff like that, and then it gets into the question of, okay, well, if I'm going to do a monthly subscription, why don't I just do a yearly one? And then, well, if I'm going to do a yearly one, I need to be using it. So it kind of opens a can of worms there that I don't want to think about right now. It'll make it look better anyway, but I mean, the motions themselves are pretty well done. It's mostly just the speaking and the way the mouth looks that could be a lot better. Everything else I don't have too much to complain about. Might clean up the model a little bit. It's really, like if you look at it, because I drew it all by hand, like some of the edges and stuff are kind of rough. Anyway, anywho, let's go ahead and this time, no, I do not want to. Okay. It has actually it's been a month to the day. I think today is exactly a month. Yeah, since my first stream, I think it was the 11th. Might have been the 12th. I can't remember exactly. I have not taken a single day off from streaming since then. All I gotta do now is... Yep, I still got that. Like, I just haven't... Like, I want to make a room background, but I haven't thought about how I want it to look. That kind of gets into that thing I was talking about yesterday or the other day, where if I make it look more kind of realistic looking, I don't know if it'll clash, but if I make it look more like the art style I got here, it almost might look too simple. And then it gets a little bit more complicated too on like how to do shadowing and things like that. I don't know if I want to think about that much. Like ideally, I'd like to just, every time I do like a new game or something, like kind of make small little assets for OBS and then just leave them in the room over time, but haven't gotten to it. Hey, it's the kickbots again. Must find a way past the filter. They've been gone for a while. All right, but so I'm going to be back in an hour, I think. I'm back a lot. Well, I'm going to keep streaming on there now. It's like Kick. The problem with Kick is like most of the Kick audience is in the US. So, but there is a pretty strong Japanese audience on there. Like the top Japanese streamer, that guy, I think it's Kore. I don't know how much he does on other platforms, but like on Kick, he gets like 50,000 viewers. Sometimes more, depending on like who he has on. But I mean, so there's a lot of people that do watch it. It's gaming is not very big on there, but I still think that I think down the road, gaming will do better on there, especially if Twitch doesn't hang on long term. Like Twitch has got some things to address in terms of how their platform's been doing recently. time, but Kick's definitely a little bit different audience than Twitch. And same thing with YouTube too. YouTube's a lot harder to get traction on. Like, if I want to get traction on YouTube, like it's not going to be through streaming. Streaming has to be secondary. You have to make videos first and then streaming. Like, starting off from streaming on YouTube and finding an audience is not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I know. Like Kick is definitely different than Twitch and like the way it started, but right now their long-term outlook is a little bit more stable. Like, if Twitch can't figure out their financials long-term, I don't know how long Amazon will put up with them. Yeah, it's like, I can't get in a hurry with this thing. That was the thing when I decided I was going to start doing this. Like, I can't expect this to all, be perfect after, a month or even 6 months or even a year. A lot of these people, like, you look at some of the guys that have been streaming and have like big audiences now, and like a lot of them have been streaming for 5, 6, 7, 10 years. And then you look at like what they were doing 10 years ago and what their streams are like, and it's just doesn't even seem like the same person. So it's a long game for this to make it work out. But it's I kind of got to be patient with it. I can't rush it, and I can't get discouraged too easily. So anywho, so I'm just going to take a little bit of a break until 7:30, and then one thing with that is like one of the things that a lot of the bigger guys say that I do agree with is like, if you've got something that people want to watch, like the audience will show up. So like that's on me. Like I gotta do that. So this first month though, I mean, I've had a lot of fun doing it, and like I definitely feel a lot more comfortable now than I did 2 weeks ago. And now that I've kind of gotten comfortable with the games I'm playing as well, like that's been big. Like Mugenics was a hard game to get started on just because of how slow paced it is, and it's a hard game too. And then what I thought I was going to do with the game like just didn't fit for what the game was, so I had to kind of switch up what I was doing. But I'm kind of happy with how those are going right now. Only thing I got to be careful about is like sometimes because of how hard it is, like you get concentrating on what you're doing, and then you almost forget that you're streaming. You almost forget like there's other people there, and you just kind of just really focused on trying not to die. Don't say anything for a while. Get real like quiet. No meanies yet? No, not really. I had one guy. Some guy, I think it was on Kick. I'm not sure which one it was. You know what? It was actually Twitch. Like some guy came into the stream and he wrote something in Spanish on the stream. Now I think that he thought that I wouldn't know what he wrote, because what he wrote was just, I don't know, some kind of, he wrote something along the lines like, if you can't read this, like you're an ignoramus or like a retard or something like that. I can't remember exactly what he wrote. And the thing is, like with Spanish, especially if you know English and then you've studied a little bit of Latin and you're decently intelligent, a lot of the times you can tell what they're trying to say even if you don't speak Spanish, just because the words look a lot like English words. So he wrote that, I saw it, and then I said something to him about it, and then he made some comment to the effect, it's like, oh man, I couldn't find any Spanish speaking streamers out there. Like, sorry about that. And then bitched out on me. You don't have to. US, the way it works is, I think in most schools, like where I went to school anyway, like obviously everybody studies English, but you have to study a foreign language. And depending on what kind of teachers you have available, like the general options are obviously Spanish is almost always available, French, German, Latin used to be an option, but I think they've got a problem now where they don't have people that can teach it. Like it kind of dropped off in popularity. Like a lot of people studied it because it was good for the SAT and then just, you know, understanding European languages in general. It was really good for that. Yeah. I mean, like people do that. Like a lot of English speakers do that in Japan too, which is really dumb because people over here actually study English and you really don't know who does understand you and doesn't understand you. But yeah, like Japanese, if you want to study Japanese in high school or something like that, you got to be in the, like, you probably got to be on like the West Coast or New York, one of the two, because there's just not that many Japanese speakers around, so you don't have people that can teach it properly. Like I wanted to study in high school, but they said they didn't have the teachers for it, so they couldn't do it. Same thing with computer science. Like I wanted to do the AP computer science in high school, and they said that if I wanted to take that, I would have to drop the advanced level courses that I wanted, other advanced level courses I wanted to take, and then go to another school in the afternoon to be able to take the course. So well, look, here, the thing with like all of that, I'll be honest with you, I really don't care. AP Computer Science. Computer Science is, if you want to put it, the easiest way to say it, you're studying programming. Now, the reason they call it computer science and not computer programming is computer science focuses a lot more on the mathematics side of it, as well as you get some engineering, computer engineering, and it's a lot more about like efficiency and proper coding rather than making something that just making something that works. Like the idea is to make something that works as efficiently and unbreakably as possible and securely as possible. That's kind of like what you would, I guess, is the easiest way to say the difference between computer science and computer programming is. Programming is more just kind of utilitarian, and science behind it's more about optimizing everything that you're doing. AP means advanced placement. In the US, we have AP courses. Those are advanced placement courses, and you can take those in high school, and then they have a test at the end of the year. And your test gets a score of 1 through 5. 5 is the highest. Most universities will take your test score from the AP test, and depending on how high it is, they will give you credit for university classes. So if you take a lot of AP classes in college or in high school, you can skip almost your first year of college. Like I tested out of I think 3 subjects, maybe 4. A couple other ones, like my score wasn't high enough. One of those is because the teacher gave up on us in the middle of the year. The other one was AP Chem was hard. And like I liked that teacher, but I don't feel like he prepared us for that test very well. Like I was getting questions on that test that I felt like I had never seen how to answer before. So yeah, physics is hard. Like it's a lot. Yeah, like whoever this is, like this one, they had a real problem with it a few days back, and then they crushed it, and then it's back again. What's really weird too is like sometimes like you'll get bots that used to be like normal accounts, and I don't know whether that's because those people got their accounts stolen or maybe they sold them or maybe they paid for bots. I don't know. But yeah, that would be my guess. Is like it's probably an abandoned account, and then somebody hacked the account and is using it to spam. Potentially. I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of people really aren't very careful with their passwords, and if you share your passwords across multiple sites, all it takes is one of them, and then you get got. Now, the other thing, too, you have to be careful about is that even if you use different sites across, different passwords across multiple sites, like, they've gotten pretty clever about how to try to mix and match things and test things out to try to, you know, figure out what goes where. Even then, like, that's why, what is it? Using aliases to sign up for stuff is a good idea these days. Like, Proton lets you use alias sign-up emails, so that you can just use those to sign up for whatever services, and then it redirects all the mail to your regular account. So there's no way to tell what your actual email is, even if that information gets taken. And like, even if you don't pay, like, they'll give you 10 of those, even if you don't pay. Like, for free, they'll give you 10 of those. If you pay, you get an infinite amount. I don't know, like, the two-factor authorization stuff is starting to bug me for a lot of things, because what is it? Like, Twitch and Kick, and there was something else, like, now you got to use those authenticator applications to sign in. Maybe it's PayPal was the other one, I don't know. Like, you got to use those authenticator apps to sign in, and that's kind of a pain. Now, like, I had like another problem where with the bank, like, they started two-factor authorization on an online account I had, but the thing was, like, the phone number that was listed with the account was a phone that I didn't have access to because I'd moved outside of the US, and it wouldn't let me change my phone number to an international phone number. So they locked me out of the account, essentially. Which I was pretty mad about. Yeah, you were talking about that. Did you get that worked out? Like, I know that, like, with the phone I have, I can't download a US banking app sometimes because the OS isn't recognized, because the OS is a custom OS for one of the Japanese carriers. Which is that was also a problem too, because the phone I had is supposed to be able to use like 4G on any network, or 3G on any network, or 4G too. And because of the OS they put on there, like, I had switched carriers at some point, and so switched SIM cards, and then when 3G service ended, my phone stopped being able to take calls because it couldn't connect to the 4G network of the other carriers without the 3G available too as backup. So, like, it was that kind of got me mad, because, like, they just made a custom OS that basically made my phone worse. It wasn't able to do the things it was supposed to be able to do. Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know, do you have like a custom OS on your phone? Or are you just using vanilla Android? Or are you using like a different OS? Yeah, I mean, if you're just using a standard version of Android, that's a little surprising. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Like Redmi is, I guess, a Chinese brand. Yeah. Like I think they sell those over here too. Pretty sure I've seen those before. I was having to help students out with their phones. Like, it's kind of interesting seeing like the different phones they had. I mean, like a lot of people over here have iPhones, but like if they don't have iPhones, a lot of the time it's a really cheap one. So the cheapest ones are almost always the Chinese ones. So a lot of the kids have those. And then those are a problem because the documentation's not great. And then if you ask the people that work at the stores about them, like honestly, the answers you get from them a lot of times are just wrong because they don't know. Japan's phone brand, Japan's got a lot of phone brands, although because of Samsung and Apple, like a lot of them have really kind of almost disappeared. So Sony, it's got the Xperia phones. You got Panasonic, although I don't know what they're making anymore. Sharp, Toshiba, and I don't know if NEC makes phones anymore. They used to make, like before smartphones, NEC used to make a lot of phones, and I used to buy those, but I don't know if they still make them anymore. Yeah, Panasonic still makes stuff. Panasonic is NEC, actually. But who else? Sharp, Sony, Toshiba, Panasonic / NEC. I want to say there was one more. It's pretty much the same. The same people that make TVs are the same ones that make phones. I'm pretty sure that's the main ones. Yeah, like it's... I want to say that these are probably based out of Russia and Eastern Europe, and this is probably starting to get towards peak watching time for those areas, which is why they come out like... They only come out like around this time, and then for about another 4 or 5 hours usually. Yeah, like the Samsung does pretty well over here. It's not nearly as well as iPhone, but the problem with those two is like both of them got so expensive now that like they're asking for a lot of money for a phone, and a lot of people aren't really willing to pay that. So like you're getting a lot of people. It used to be people always change their phone every couple of years here, but now a lot of people are holding on to them like 4, 5, 6 years. Like I've had my phone now for 7? Maybe 8. Oh, getting close to 8 years now. Galaxy Note S. It's a nice phone when I got it. Still is a nice phone, honestly. Their base models used to be moderately cheaper, although their high-end models were almost the same, if not more expensive. Like the Note phones were pretty expensive, especially once they got popular again. Like Samsung had that problem. I don't know if you may not be old enough to remember this, but like Samsung had a problem about 10 years back where their phones in I think it was the Galaxy 4, the battery phone started exploding and catching on fire. And that really hurt them a lot for a short period of time. Like it made it look like their phones were cheaper than they were. I mean, it happens. Like Sony had battery problems too with their laptops, and about around the same time too. Like they were having a lot of problems with lithium batteries back then. But and because of those problems, I was actually able to get a Galaxy Note 3 for free. Like it cost nothing. They were just trying to get rid of them because they were an older model and nobody was buying them anymore because they were worried about the battery stuff. And those Note 3s were really nice because you could take like that was back when you could replace the battery yourself. Like you could just take the cover off the back and replace the battery. So like, I mean, at this point, that phone's probably a little bit too old, and then it can't do, I don't think it can do 4G either. So like you couldn't even use it now, but otherwise that phone's probably still good, honestly. It'd just be slow. Relatively slow. Because yeah, I mean, 11-year-old phone's pretty rough. I wouldn't want to have to use an 11-year-old phone. All right. Well, it's almost 7 o'clock, so you can, but if you want to do stuff like that, there's tutorials online that will show you how to do it, because obviously it's possible because Apple does it themselves. But it's a pain. Apple does everything in their power to make it difficult. And I don't know, recently, like they've been making it where if you switch the parts out, the phone won't work anymore. Like they've been tying in the parts to the phone itself for some things. And if you switch them out, like it literally won't work anymore. I know they did that for some things. I think Samsung started doing it a little bit too. It's pretty dirty, but yeah. Like it probably does, like there's probably some kind of serial number check or something on the part itself. No, I've bought Apple stuff for the last 20 years, but everything I've bought from them has had some kind of major problem with it. Like the first PowerBook I bought, the power supplies on those had bad wires, and the cables would always end up fraying and then shorting out. Like I had that happen with mine. Luckily it didn't catch fire, but... And then the MacBook Pro I bought after that PowerBook finally died because it got too hot. That one had bad GPU because they didn't put good enough what do you call it? Thermal paste. The thermal paste job was bad. Like that's a common problem. Like you see that with the game consoles a lot and other things, but the thermal paste job on it was bad. So the GPU would overheat and separate from the board. And so I had that problem. Apple had to do a recall on that. So I got that fixed for free, even though I'd had the computer already at like 4 years at that point. And then after that, like I was going to build my own PC, but I was looking at the parts, and then Apple had like the last generation of their big silver iMacs, the 2019, the 2020 ones. And you could get a 27-inch 5K monitor for cheaper than it would cost me to build a similar computer plus buy a monitor of equivalent value. So I just bought the iMac. No, battery didn't catch on fire, luckily. Battery did not catch on fire, but the power cable, like the power cable is just really not well designed on those original PowerBooks. Like those were just not well designed. The plastic was cheap. And so like that was a common problem people had, was the power the power bricks on those old power books, the wiring going bad, and then not being able to charge your computer anymore. And the thing was, like, those power bricks cost like $100 back then, which means they'd be close to 200 now. Always charging a rechargeable battery isn't very good for it. At the same time, letting the charge run completely out is also not good for it. I guess I don't know what the optimum care regimen is. I do know that like the fast chargers are generally considered bad for the long-term life of a battery. I think part of the reason my phone's lasted so long is I haven't used fast charging on it. So like the battery, even now, like I can charge it, and as long as I'm not really using it or anything, it'll stay charged for a week. As long as you're constantly using it, most batteries you're not gonna have anything where you have to worry about the batteries is more like if you leave it unused for a long amount of time and let it decharge, then you can have weird stuff like the battery will sometimes like swell up and that'll cause problems. And then the other one you gotta be careful is like let them get too hot. That can also cause problems. And, you know, like you leave it in your car during the summer or something like that, and that can get you in trouble if you're not careful. Like lately, the portable batteries, I think, have been causing a lot of problems. And I think a lot of that's just because those portable batteries, a lot of people buy the cheap ones. You know, they go to Amazon or something and just find one that's cheap, and they're cheap for a reason. The truth of the matter is nobody knows exactly what makes whether or not a battery is going to have a problem or not. Like even in the cases where like I was talking about with the Samsung batteries and the Sony batteries, like the vast majority of those batteries were fine. It's just a small number of them had like metal particulates in the battery cells that would like spark and cause fires. It's just some kind of flaw in the manufacturing process somewhere that was causing metal to get mixed in. Yeah, in a lot of cases it is just unlucky, but... Okay. Well, if I'm going to try to restart at 7:30, I guess I probably better cut this here. So... I'm going to go ahead and drop off for 30 minutes, and then I'll be back and going to continue Eugenics from the lab. Let's see how that random run goes. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to do that run again. Like, I was thinking about it this morning, and if I understood exactly what was going to happen, I think I would have tried to aim for a butcher with bowling ball again. Just so like that would be guaranteed to be usable. Like I would know I would have that. So like the last fight against the mother, I would have that to be able to clean up stuff for certain. But now like that fight, I'm going to be entirely dependent on luck. So something tells me that may not work out very well. We'll see, though. Okay, so, I'll be back in a little bit. Look, Blood Frenzy has not always been very good to me. Mostly been very bad. Like, even that fight, Blood Frenzy, I wouldn't say Blood Frenzy saved me. Blood Frenzy just happened not to kill me. Just like yesterday, Madness happened not to kill me, even though that cat had like 10 attacks built up. The tinfoil hat is really good for something. I don't know what it is. I know like the tinfoil hat will prevent the ghost cat from possessing you. But I don't know like if that's the one that blocks out madness too. It might be. I haven't seen a tinfoil hat before though. I've never seen that one. Okay. Anywho, go ahead and let this one go here. So, I'll be back in 27 minutes or so. And then, oh, anybody who wants to watch Musegenics, I'll see you then. As always, like, follow, subscribe if you enjoyed it. Gotta get to affiliate on Twitch. Hopefully sometime in the near future. Anyway, got the PB today. Didn't get under 205, but I can maybe within the week. Maybe within the week if I reroute this in practice. I think we can do it. Okay, that's all for this stream. Have a good one. See you in about 25 minutes, I hope. Bye-bye, everyone.